For now you can stay right here, we will play until somehow you can find a slightly different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm, you'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. The risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when that day isn't you, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
me? Tell me you're feeling me. Come over, why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this, no you don't need to be scared. Come over, why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around, not waiting for you. Don't play around, I'm nobody's fool. Tell me you like me, tell me you're feeling me. Come over, no you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. I need to shave again. Another Disney movie today. What happened? Good morning. Freaking clock change. Good morning, everyone. Freaking clock change, man. Can't work with that. Pinging everyone in Discord, saying hello, hello. Do we do 0 halts at RLP today? Hopefully. Last night I was helping a friend of mine, this warrior right here, in some lower keys. Like we did a 7, then a 10, then a 13, all without a healer. And I helped Wild and Dirty as well in a 19 yesterday. Without a healer. 19 Ruby without a healer. Especially in that 19 Ruby. But in the other lower keys as well, everyone was shocked about the fact that we do this without a healer. In this group especially, in this 19 RLP, the Warlock was like, Wait, really? We do this without a healer? Wild that he was like backing me up and he was saying, hey, of course we always do keys without a healer. The French evoker, he didn't realize anything, like he was in a different dimension. And after Wild that he's saying we always do keys without a healer, the warrior was saying, good, ha ha ha, good joke. The warrior was saying, ha ha, good joke. We still timed this 19. We still timed this 19. That wasn't even too bad. Wait. How are there no shades in there? How are there not any shade damage in here? You can't see the shade damage, but same, I hate it. Okay, we're gonna do another one today. Okay, we do another one today. There you go. Old Scruff. That is literally old Scruffy. There you go. That's the old Scruffy. Let's be honest. I prefer the old Scruffy with beard. Yeah. I prefer the blonde potato. Yeah. It was very interesting yesterday doing those keys. I'm definitely ready for a 20 RLP without a healer. I'm definitely ready for a 20 halls without a healer. Really want to do this. I don't know when I have to poop today. I haven't pooped yesterday. It was too much cheese in that thing. It was too much cheese. Way too much cheese. Oh, a new Nile Blue video. Using science to preserve my childhood memories because I can't let go of the what? Gonna watch that later on my own. At least I'm on time today. Do I have a video prepared for today? I will not. Before anyone is wondering if you guys have seen it, I will not. I will not. We will not watch this video right here. Man ranked himself by penis size. Right? Typical Jubilee video, but this time we are not watching this. Because I already spoiled myself. I watched this already. Right? But I'll give you the quick TLDR. So, those are the dudes. Right? And the typical Jubilee video where they like rank each other. Like, and they're ranking each other like, who has the biggest caucus? And the answer is that fella right here that said his cock didn't grow since he was in 4th grade. He'll also be the longest. They rank each other by appearance. And then they rank each other by personality. And then later on, they have, they go and get measured, and then they get heart measured, and that is the answer. Yeah, no, there you go. Quick run through before anyone was suggesting that one. Already watched that with Hassan yesterday. So no. 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 Maybe Pokemon music for stress relief? No, 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 no. Today I'm like, nope. No, today's no, today's a nope day. Guys, I hope you have a wonderful start into your week. Did I really have nothing? Guys, come on, I'm pretty sure I had something prepared. Of course, I had to tell, like, I'm still stuck on that TikTok drama. I'm still stuck in there. I'm still stuck in there. That was, okay. I did not have a video. The fuck? I really thought I had a video for us. Dude, yesterday I watched that when I went to bed. I watched the whole video. Oh. Oh. Everyone's sleeping together. No. He's the only one looking at Mama. Wonderful. Let's see. Some unique ways to get mounts. That's how far I looked before I paused to watch it on stream. I don't even know if I got Sundancer yet. I, I knew about Sundancer before we were able to get it because people needed certain reputation to get the recipe for that item. Oh, I hope you have this one. Yeah. And then you download a weak aura that tells you exactly what to trade in. Wait, do I have this one? Yeah. He makes it sound so interesting. At the end of the day, didn't you just like get the cloak and then a weak aura? Hmm. The crab is cool. To get this mount, you just go ahead and pay someone to fly you. No, I also bought the hippo. I know how to do it, but I didn't want to do it. And I paid someone else to fly me. What? Okay, I have them on as well, but I don't remember those. Oh, that was Lucid Nightmare was a cool one, right? Lucid Nightmare is definitely gonna be on the list. Boring. Your flags, good morning. Why would it be rank? Wasn't Fabius wasn't Fabius able to be bought in the auction house? Hmm.
Emotional damage.
Fabius. I have no idea how I did that. You sure you couldn't buy this anymore in the auction house? There was, I remember a certain amount that you at some point could just buy in the auction house. I do not have this one, right? Wait, I have this one. Oh, okay, I don't remember this one. Lucid Nightmare, there he is. That was so cool. They did put in so much effort. Let me guess, Hive Mind is number 1. Lucid Nightmare was so good. Hive Mind. Easy. Was so cool to do this with your friends. If you had friends. Oh, that one was so good. The mount looks so bad. It looks so bad. But yeah, it can hold. I mean, it can only hold the people that did it with you. But so good, so good. That's how I want mounts to be rewarded, right? Hope they change that. That would be cool. I mean, it has some unique charm to it. It has some unique charm to it. It's not even a good looking mount. But having a mount that could travel like 5 people would be actually cool in general. I think at this point you all have seen it, right? Like, I'm always too late with reacting to stuff. Right? Sarah literally thinks she's going home later. You have seen JCS already, right? Where she murders her husband by putting him into a suitcase and then claiming, oh, we just played hide and seek. God, I'm so late with all the trends on Twitch. I'm so late with everything. I have huge concerns about Diablo 4. I highly value Zizarin's opinion because he is one of the top Path of Exile players in this world. And he's also claiming, yeah, Diablo is too casual for me, right? Alright, tell us, Zizarin. Tell us. Is this 1080p? No, never, right? Diablo 4 can't look that bad, right? That is the talent tree for Diablo. That's what also Zizaran is saying. We need a complex game. I'm looking for a complex game. That is a talent tree, guys. That is a real talent tree. And those cogwheels right here are just like replacing the class you're playing. If you're playing a witch, for example, you just start here on the talent tree, right? And if you play a sign, you start in the middle, right? We need a more complex game. We don't need that. Hello. Like the numbers. Yay, detonate that. Oh no, Blizzard. Blizzard, no. Oh no, Blizzard. Are you telling me that the developers of Shadowlands are now developing Diablo with the freaking with the what were the things called in Shadowlands? What were they called? The oh my god, I completely erased Shadowlands from my brain. What were the things called that got changed at some point? But in the beginning, you had these points. Yet, I mean, the Covenant had trees, and then you had these points that allowed you to respec the conduits. And how was the points called that? You remember, guys, you remember. There were like these points that didn't allow you to change the conduits, right? Conduit energy. Was it really the name? I completely forgot. Not being able to respec is weird. Oh, what? You spent gold on respecking? Welcome back to BF8. I remember that one. I mean, I'm okay with Diablo becoming more of an MMO and implementing WoW elements into Diablo. I don't mind. Who I don't care. But they could at least take the good things from World of Warcraft and not take ideas from BFA and Shadowlands. The fuck? Yeah. 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 The only positive thing that I have for Diablo 4 is it actually looks good. Everyone calling this a mobile game, and I see why they think that, but it still looks good. Don't think when there's a guy. Hmm. Oh, that guy. Yes. Yeah. You only apply rip, but you gain cover points with shred. Single target. You apply 3 debuffs and you maintain 3 debuffs as Feral in single target. Rip, Rake, and Trash. Those are the 3 debuffs that you always maintain. Yes, exactly. Talk about Yamios, yeah. Yeah. And this is, guys, I had two concerns. I had two personal concerns with Diablo. It's binding movement to the left mouse button, and having a map overlay while you're running. How is Blizzard not capable of freaking doing this? How are they not able to do this? Right? In Diablo, you can now bind movement on the left mouse button, but you then can no longer interact with anything. You have to interact with doors by pressing E, for example. Right? I have now a movement ability right here, but I just go move only on the left mouse button. I'm not clicking suddenly on mobs and start attacking, but I can still interact with stuff, right? I can still interact with stuff. Easy. Right? And how is it possible in dude, that's how I want to play. Boom. The minimap is now overlay here. And I can just play it like this. Right? And I know where I want to run. Easy. Easy, right? How is that the map overlay? Are you kidding me? They can, nah. Like, I will not be... Imagine you miss one mob and you search this whole thing just to find this one mob that you missed. Tuh. That's what I mean. Why they're implementing the worst things from World of Warcraft into Diablo? Fair enough. It's still copium though. It's still copium though. Profit oriented can also mean that they're gonna have like one dude working on like Diablo in the future, as they have for Diablo 3. Exactly. Exactly. Good morning, everybody. Oh, whatever, it's loud. Good morning, sunshines. Yo, Hayes, Yuri, Yamios, Iceman, and Wibbly, good morning. Yo, Tick is here. Trog, Tinker, Tilly, Snowflake, and Sinisters. Robin, good morning. Panna, good morning. Medane, Lopez, Lilcard, Klinbell is here. Flex, Dougal, Kumo, Boulder. I'm a Laura. Bot detected? Question mark, probably. Bowler Medin, I said Lopez. Flags, good morning. I said Wilbur Johnny, I hope so. Sinisters, good morning. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Yeah, sorry, nah. Like, from all I know, ice burning, did I? No. The VIPs, I say immediately, hey, Suri, Yummios, ice burning, Wilbur Johnny, good morning. Vibin' brother, how's your day? Oh, I'm a little tired. I don't know, I feel weak tired. Not like tired, but weak tired. For me personally, I think like Diablo is a no-no. Spending like $100 on a game that I don't think gonna give me a lot of content to play. I mean, it's not $100, but leaked. Leaked. I can't even buy it. It doesn't even let me buy it. Hello. So if I want to have the World of Warcraft mount, I need to spend $90, right? Dude, $70 for a standard edition. $70 for a standard edition. A game that also want to cash in with like, the game wants to cash in by using skins that you can buy and season passes you can buy, while you have games like Path of Exile that are just free to play. It's just free to play. I don't know. Do you remember the 21st of September? All right. There's one more thing that I would love looking into. It is Dragonflight Season 1, Week 1 during patch 10.07. What a title. DPS rankings for Mythic Vault of the Incarnates. Because 10.07 has thrown everything and then shuffled everything in the current meta. This is the current damage in Mythic for all bosses. That has ended up being pretty interesting. Because if you look down here, the overall DPS comparison in comparison to last week, we have Affliction Warlock ranking up on the place 1 now, 18 ranks higher than last week. Demolog 14 ranks. Keep in mind that Warcraft logs was resetted. They resetted Warcraft logs after that urgent Warlock nerf. Marksmanship is on 7. Sub-Rogue is still pretty high, but got lower. Sub-Rogue is the only one that remained on the top, somewhat. We have Frost DKs and Beastmasters. Arms Warriors is down from rank 1. Outlaws also lower. Red Paladins 13 ranks up. Havoc and Shadow Priest down. Big time Shadow Priest. 13 ranks up for Destrolog from the worst spec, now in the middle field of 12. Survival Hunter survives. No, I don't think Shadow Priest got nerfed like on Wednesday, but what they received is just like, if they don't receive anything but everyone else does, then of course they're gonna be ranked lower. Devastation Walker's big time down. Windwalker, Fury Warrior, big time down. Frost Mage and Balance Druid, still affordable Grief Torch resets. They are still very affordable Grief Torch resets. Feral Druid, 8 ranks down. Elemental Shaman, 12 down. Unholy DK, second worst spec now. What the fuck? Arcane Mage is now officially the lowest. It only got 1 rank lower, but it's officially now the lowest. If you ask me, looking into, I mean, this is Taros. This is Taros. We have Frost DK now at second. Frost DK deserve gonna get nerfed on Wednesday. Beastmaster as well. Marksman, I don't know. I said this yesterday already. I don't know Marksman, really. Primal Council. Yeah, Frost DKs are definitely worthy of a nerf. How are Frost DKs so OP nowadays? But if you ask me, if I look into this damage chart right here, except for enhancement shamans, right? Just keep the enhancement shaman in mind. And just look, Arcane Mage lowest and Affliction, Demon, like Warlocks top, Hunter specs. That looks pretty similar to what we are seeing on the patch 10.1 DPS rankings for the raid. Like, you will always find Enhancement Shaman is going to be top, but we see Affliction, Beastmaster, Demolox, right? Surely we have the upper middle field of Fury, Balance, Frost Mage, Devastation, Red, and Shadow. But the raid logs from the PTR have looked exactly this. Obviously with Arcane Mage as one of the worst specs, of course. Of course, like Arcane Mage just sucks. Sorry, Arcane Mages. But Hunters also fit. Beastmaster, Survival, Marksman. Yeah, I mean, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. The Destrolog being in the middle, Demo Affli in the top. And I don't know what this is, like, there's a square. Yi. These damage charts look pretty similar to what we're gonna see in patch 10.1. There's the music. They want to sub up a 19 AA directly into 20 halls. I have a 20 tempo. I also need a tempo. We need an AA. We can do a 19 AA and test how I can do this without a healer. We need Academy on a 20 timed this week without a healer. We need Tempo, Halls, and RLP. Halls RLP was tested on 19 already. Doable without a healer. For Temple, I need a Warlock or Shadow Priest. I think this is just like the guarantee that we can do it for the last boss. if we're gonna get a Shadow or Warlock for that. And Academy has not been yet really tested. Or a Monk? What do you mean a Monk? Can Monk dispel? But a Monk cannot dispel other people. So... let's hop into a 19 AA and see how that goes. But that would be still my personal achievement that I would love achieving this week. Then we can know that, okay, in a fortified week that is even grievous, we can go ahead and do those keys without a healer. And Robin is right. Tomorrow is the Feekly no leavers. Of course, tomorrow we're gonna be wiping us through some dungeons, huh? Do we have another DPS who wants to join? Flex for me, 21. Can you do some for me? Drop some bars to my pussy ex for me. Any deeps in chat? I'm gonna invite you in a second, but if I queue with free DPS, someone is like saying, "Oh no, you have full DPS." Even if I say it a trillion times. Looking for the deeps. Question if I really want to upgrade this ring at some point. I don't know. That was maybe like a wasted craft. I know it's Monday and I know it's just the beginning of the week, but can we find someone? There's someone. Holla your hoes. I can upgrade only 2 more items, and then I'm actually done with the Paladin. Then I'm actually done. Can ya believe that? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, but Warlock or Shadow Priest is what we need. Remember me telling you about the stance was? Yeah. Yeah. Did you solve that issue? Did you solve that issue? Absolutely not. But what issues is it causing? What issues is that causing? It's broke something else now. Wait, what? The fuck? That's weird. That's just weird. You is the man. Guys, this week we're gonna be doing a viewer raid Friday, Saturday. Next week there's no viewer raid. Next Saturday is also not gonna be a WoW stream. I will from Friday to Saturday stream from the Friday evening into Saturday morning will play Path of Exile. That counts as my Saturday stream. I will not do it for long. At least I want to be live for at least a minute on next Saturday. We'll be playing Path of Exile and then I take Saturday off to just play PoE. Tomorrow, I might be late. I might be late to the stream tomorrow. I have something to do tomorrow. That's also what I told you guys yesterday. It will probably happen. Last on boss or first pull? Let's do first pulls. We have Bloodlust on Croft. Yo, Percy, good morning. We got your alter ego in the group. We have Ice Burning right here. Tomorrow I will be late. I have something to do. Some business related stuff. That's why I have to finally leave my house. So I might be late tomorrow. This week is VO raid. I say it again. This week is a VO raid on Friday. We will do a VO raid on Saturday. We will do a VO raid. Will happen. Next week will not. So next week, not next ID, next physical week, you guys go ahead and look for your own raid. Bishop, no shoes in my house. Ee-oo. Ee-oo. These mobs right here are nasty. I should use my heal cooldown here. Because next trash pack is no one takes any damage, right? Besides me. Ui. Ui, 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 ui. Alright, please take a second before you guys go crazy. Please give me a second before you guys go crazy. Please give me a second before you guys go crazy. So no one will here take damage, right? I used my bubble too early. I used my bubble too early. Okay, I used my bubble too early. I always have to... I forget that I always have to wait 2 seconds with the trinket, man. I always forget that I need to wait 2 seconds before I bubble. Or preferably freeze so I can still bubble move somewhere. Yo, pump up the jam. Okay, Yuri took at least 2 void sounds in this fight. But otherwise, like, there should be no damage that someone takes, right? There should be usually no damage. Alright, that was me just playing it wrong. Got trinket trolled. Storm Eater's Boon can be so lovely, but can also be super annoying. Gotta remember that. Alright, we did not Bloodlust this pack. It's okay. Do not use Bloodlust on this boss. We still want to have Croft Bloodlust. Because we want to get rid of Croft ASAP. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Guys, don't run too fast. Andy? Finish boss. Alright, so trash pack just needs to be improved on that one. Improving means I need to stop trolling. That's all that means. But it's also good that this is a warm-up key, not a 20. This dude is scary. I'm also wondering if I should go for more crit if I really want to heal more, because heal crits are always cool. Maybe I should get more crit. I don't know if I really want to change my gear, but I should be okay that I have crit here and crit here. I did not look for replacements. Yuri, can you not do MDI pulls? Yuri, why are you doing MDI pulls? You took 2 void zones on the first trash packs. Why do you do MDI pulls? Why is the weakest player doing MDI pulls? I hate MDI so much. Why is the player that took 2 void zones, couldn't dodge 2 void zones in the beginning, suddenly doing MDI pulls? You're crazy. Too crazy. I don't get it. I just don't understand. No heal? Of course no heal. Of course, I'm gonna be the asshole again by saying what I just said, but I told you guys, I just gonna be upfront, right? I just gonna be upfront. There was no need for this full wipe, man. I do not understand. I mean, he didn't die, but I mean, he died on this one, but yeah, me standing in there is like, of course, that was a troll, but mate, I took damage by the seed detonation. Wanted to save some time. We have 4 DPS in this group. We don't need to save time by doing MDI polls. Also, keep in mind that this is a test run right now. We're testing the waters. We're testing out how this is gonna go without a healer. I need to learn also how to use my cooldowns, right? It's like a fresh character that I'm playing. And can't do this suddenly if we start with MDI ports. Right? Like if we had a healer in the group, I would not be in the need to use cooldowns anywhere. But with like no healer, of course I need to make Sentinel is a very, very important cooldown to use. Because it gives me more holy power, so I can heal people more. Cannot just randomly in between like start doing some weird stuff. Yeah, sure. Use Bloodlust directly, yeah. Yeah, sure. I still want to. I mean, we can also do 3 stacks. We have like 4 DPS. We can also do like 3 stacks. That should be fine. That was a slimy one. Ay, ay, ay. Guess who's back? Back again. So now we would potentially do this trash bag right here, but it's sadly gone. Saving Sentinel now for the next one, I guess. Like, I mean, at this point, it's like pretty questionable exactly how the cooldowns would play out because we're missing one trash bag. So I don't know. Lurasus, been a while? That's true. That is true. Lurasus, how you doing? I'm streaming myself on Twitch from time to time. How about you? I'm also streaming from time to time on Twitch. That's true. Bro, you're always streaming? Yeah, but I mean, if you shout out yourself, I can also shout out myself, right? Maybe the people in here don't even know yet. But I am sometimes actually streaming. If I'm not AFK, let's be honest, I'm still the most AFK streamer on Twitch. I will not anyone let get that title. Yeah, you just sleep over there, my man. You just continue sleeping over there. Ah. Puyamios? No, like Evokers are doing a lot of burst damage. I just lost aggro. No, the Rust is all good. But I know that. I actually know that. Because you're still in my Discord, and of course I see sometimes in my Discord some people are streaming. And of course I'm going to be looking into that. I want to see what the bloody people are doing. Ross, I know that you're streaming. And I hope everything is going well. Evokers are such aggro machines, holy shit. Oh, I missed my shot right now on using my trinket. F. I could damage pad with my trinket on the shades. Just wait for season 2 before Evoker aggro. Evoker looks pretty dead at this point, doesn't it? I don't know about Bloodlust. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I think. Oh, this one we should all like we should stagger the balls. We have no one that de-spells, therefore yeah, make sure that Preheat is talking about 40 to 60% more damage on AoE. I mean, Evokers have been pumping on raid bosses that had some AoE. That's true. Evoker, like, so I posted like the recap of the raid, and Evoker looked pretty down there, right? But I mean, it also looked pretty down there in the current, for current raid. But they're still pumping hard, right? So they might not be theoretically the best class. And I mean, like, to be honest, you still don't see a lot of like Evokers pumping Mythic Plus on the PTR. Or at least I don't. I mean, Preheat, of course, is playing the class that he's playing, but I mean, we see pretty random stuff, to be honest. Whenever you see Guardian Druids, you know there's something wrong, right? That them using Guardian Druids is clearly showing that there is something wrong. Then you know. Lol. How did I not attack them? What is happening? Oh, how did I not manage to attack them? Nah, like, of course, it's way too early to say, like, something is over. Uh, Evokers look pretty good in the raid bosses that have some AoE. But I think, like, if we consider current damage on the PTR 10.1, you probably would love to run a group probably with, like, Paladin Tank, Resto Druids, Enhancement Shaman, Enhancement Shaman, Enhancement Shaman. Because Enhancement Shamans are currently doing at least, like, 20 to 30% more damage than any other class on the patch 10.1. Like, they're shitting on every other class, even on the Warlocks. Enhancement Shaman are way too broken on the PTR currently. Surely you can't do this in MDI, but Enhancement Shaman looks a little bit too broken currently. But it's also, like, of course, heavy subject to change. Like, they would never bring... I mean, okay, say never with Blizzard, but they would not bring this live as is. That will not happen. How did we did 2% more? How did that happen? Yeah, it's fortified using trash sentinel right here. No chance against that. But not even me as a druid healer would heal this. And last boss, as we already know, does not even need any heal. So, that was Academy. 19, only 19 without a healer. I do think we are ready for 20 Academy without a healer. We did halts, we did halts, we did Ruby, we did Academy now on 19 without a healer. I think those 3 dungeons clearly ready for without a healer in a 20. The only thing that's still open for debate is freaking Temple. But Temple we need to cheat, of course. We need to cheat on Temple. We need a D-speller on Temple. Shadow Priest Warlock. Warlock would be a good idea. Because they don't have, like, double D-spell. Priest would be the GOAT. But then we have Warlock. That would also be good, but not perfect. Worst case scenario would be no Warlock or Shadow. But if we have a Warlock for a 20 Temple, I have a 20 Temple ready to go. And would love doing that. Maybe Ice Burning. Medin is also here. Medin can play Shadow maybe. Surely, bringing a Shadow and the Warlock, that would be like overkill. That would make it too easy. Then no worries about last boss whatsoever. But I think 18 was the highest we did Temple without a healer. I think. But we had a D-speller, of course. But I was also like 25 item levels lower, so that would be a huge difference. I had like 390 when we did that. Again, this X, what the fuck? Yeah, wonderful. Maybe I should really move away from Storm Eater Spoon and go for the scale. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Thanks, guys. All right. I go pee really quick, and then we hop into a 20 temple. You guys get ready. Ring for demos 4.6 damage. Is it worth it? 4.6? No. That doesn't sound like that is worth it. If it's like 10%, maybe, but 4%, whoa. You're going for the freezing stone. Freezing stone is... Are you sure about those sockets anyway, right? Are you sure that you're not going for the Bloodstone, the Twilight Stone? Isn't everyone going for that? Because the interaction between those two is too OP? I thought everyone is going for them. I literally thought everyone goes for them. Freezing Stone, single target is probably good. AoE, I would go for the Storm Infused Stone. I feel like everyone is, it's pretty generic at this point. I don't know when I have to poop today, but that will be a poopy day. Flames to dust, lovers to friends. That's on crit level? I'm still happy that I rock a healer ring. Doesn't look like much. Doesn't look like much. That's like 10% more heal, but over heal really shows its strength. Overheal would... I feel like overheal just means that we are not in a need of more heal. Oh. I made a mistake. I queued for a 20. Do we have 2 DPS that want to join on a temple journey? Yuri, please no MDI pulse. How's the ring performing for you guys? Warrior is not using it yet. For the Evoker it is... Yeah, 7%. A little bit over 7. Looking for 1 DPS. Looking for the 1 deeps. Looking for 1 deeps, guys. 1 deeps. The DPS stones are really good for tanking as well, but also like 10 to 13%. Looking for deeps. Sure, ice burning, sure. We only need the purge on the last boss. Sure. Wrong portal. Trog, I don't know what you're saying or doing, but it's all good. Oh man. Just be a Havoc. Just be a Havoc and don't face tank every shade. So don't be a Havoc. Don't be a good Havoc. And don't face tank every shade. I'm still a different pace than you guys. So I probably can't summon with you. Why is there like phasing issues here? You know what it is. You know what it is. Yo, my inventory is looking bad. Maybe I should not sell these. Just in case I ever gonna be... Just in case I'm ever gonna be playing another alt, I'm gonna save these. Like a cloth character, because I only got cloth. Combine 7 prismatic fragments with the... What is that? Is this a... Oh, God. My inventory is so trashy. Yo, Popu! You're welcome. Good morning, sunshine. I don't have an intro anymore. Welcome, my dude. I don't have my introduction anymore. Welcome. Yeah. Alright, let me juice up. And then we finally do 20 tempo. Good thing is, we have a warlock. Good thing is, we have a warlock. Like, I don't know if we could do it without a warlock. Or a shadow priest. Sweeties, aka Healthstones, right? Oh, I gotta remember that I don't have the Stormy Spoon equipped anymore. It lives very long. Slowly, slowly, slowly. That took very long. Our cooldown's gone. Feel free to line of sight, by the way. Feel free to line. Especially our Warlock now. No. Thank God. I said our Warlock especially because you were low and I couldn't heal you right now. I don't know where you are. All right. No. I will use drums when I want. Next trash pack. This boss really doesn't need. This boss really need. Truck. He placed he placed half stones in the beginning. I want our Warlock to also use his like global cooldowns to do damage, and not place half stones every 2 mobs. Preferably. That's a, for Demon Hunters, this ring is OP. This thing's so much heal. I will be Bloodlust in next poll. You did. No, it's all good. We have a Warlock. We have a Warlock. Warlock is definitely going to be like more stressful than having a Shadow. But I mean, it's still cheating if you're going to use like whatever D-spell. No worries, Madane. You do your thing. You do your thing. Next week gonna be Tyrannical. And Tyrannical will be very, very fun to learn how to heal this. But at least it's not Grievous, and at least it's not Shade. Spiteful is just like very annoying. One hit Shade, immediately someone 50%. It just causes so much stress. Someone takes a hit by a Shade, so he's close to the Shade, very likely to take another hit. Right? And they lose like 50% of their health by one hit of the Shade. And it requires like me to immediately react to it. Otherwise they're fucked. I would really love not using cooldowns now. Tyrannical, sure, but not right now. Did SVG and our Hunter use Bloodlust only twice, holding it from the first to last boss? Damn. And now's a good moment to use it. That's what I mean, like, he takes the shade and I have to immediately react to it, otherwise, like, he's gonna be dead. Thank God it's not gonna happen next week. I also have no aggro. Oh lol, he's casting it so fast. Lol. LOL, I bubbled. Ugh. Damn it. Is the game stuttering now? What happened? Weird. Dude, this feels so... What happened? Help? The fuck? Timer ain't looking great, to be honest. Alright, I'm lacking some cooldowns for this one. But it was okay. I will be bloodlessing this boss. I'm scared. And we could potentially get a second bloodlust into this dungeon. Okay, let me try to heal you up, guys, first. No one should take any damage on this fight besides me, right? Crazy that I already procced, but it's okay. The earlier the better, I guess. Lol. Sorry, I thought the boss was... Dude. LOL, this boss tricked me so fucking hard that he switched phases. LOL, lol, lol. LOL! So not prepared for this boss. Somehow this game stutters now. I don't know what. Just moving here feels like the frames are just stuttering. All I did is low latency mode. Now it doesn't stutter anymore. What the fuck? Yeah, F cooldowns, but hmm. Okay, I should use Sentinel in the beginning already. Alright, boss goes on the next phase. Now the tricky one. Yeah, this one was bubble because my king's not ready yet. Sentinel should be ready in a second. still crazy how much damage this is doing. Through Sentinel, Eye of Terror, and Ardent Defender. Crazy. That's still fucking crazy. I want to be even interested in Tyrannica. No, of course we're gonna be testing our limits. We're gonna like next week. Of course we're gonna start like with some 16s and learn how to do it, right? We're not like hopping from 20, like from nothing into 20s immediately. We didn't do this week. We will not do this next week. Of course we have to test the waters and see how it goes. Like it's a totally different playstyle that I have to learn, right? Totally different playstyle. I have no idea what just happened. Ugh. Can't hear him. The fuck? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, this big trash pack gonna be funny enough anyway. These trash ones right here are funny enough. Fortified. Like, this one trash pack is so annoying. Like, how does one trash pack require 200 interrupts? Lol. How did he die? How did he die? I don't get it. Oh, lol. Dude, I'm using cooldowns on one trash pack. Oh, Jesus. They're taking damage like... Wow, 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 wow. Least scariest trash pack in this dungeon requires the most heal than any other trash mob or boss in this dungeon. What the fuck? How? What the fuck? Like, the fuck? Dude, how are the people? I don't know how the people are dying. 7 deaths in this fight. Spiteful Shade. That's when I was dead. Spiteful Shade again, right here. Touch of Ruin is Touch of Ruin, but Defiling Mist not interrupted. They're dying fast? Oh yeah. I think that's kind of avoidable if they have like one target needs to be interrupted. The fuck? Sad that I don't have bubble for this. But it's okay, like no one takes damage in this fight, right? Besides me. I mean, now they do, but... People taking voids on damage, lol. Yeah, I will not survive that. Our demon had... I don't know how many demon... I don't know how many void zones our demon hunter has taken this whole dungeon already. From these black ones that they're spawning, right? They do the heal reduce. I think he took all. You just say that coming back to the game is terrible? Why? How? Because you feel like left off and you struggle. Do you continue? Yes. Our heroic view rate is on Friday. Woo! Ooh. I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind with fear. No, I can already tell, like, this is not a boss for Tyrannical. Like, the moment that I need a heal, that's bad. That's very bad if I ever need to heal myself. Alright, we have Bloodlust now for the ads. I just can't be standing here on this boss with me taking damage. No way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the spread. Ooh, thank god he's... What? Dude. He went into phase and I wanted to cheer already that he's in phase now. I wanted to cheer already that he's in phase. Lol. With some technical combat resist, maybe. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. 2 minutes overtime could have worked if we didn't wipe on the third boss. If we wouldn't have wiped on the third boss, that would have been timed. 26 deaths, yeah. There was a lot of deaths. Now, last boss is tricky. Last boss is tricky. The first step was tricky because I'm saying tricky a lot right now. He died out of combat. I had no way to gain holy power to heal this. Despite taking a shade, there was still an aggro issue. Shattered, that's what I mean. Shattered resolve. Damage taken by shattered resolve. There's only one person that took damage from shattered resolve. I feel like he took all. No, yeah, we could have played better for sure. That would have worked. No, we can definitely time it like this, yeah, but... We can definitely time it like this, but... Last boss is incredibly tricky. Incredibly tricky. Like, I don't want to knock it off before we try it next week, but I feel like... It could only work... Tyrannical last boss in Temple could only work if we have maybe like 2 Shadow Priests. Like, bring me like 2 Shadow Priests and easy. 2 Shadow Priests, 2 Red Paladins. Right? Because Red Paladin is doing so much off-healing. Like, this is the healing overall. As a Red Paladin in our viewer rate on Saturday, I did like 20k HPS as a Red Paladin. Right, Red Paladins have way too much off-healing. Yeah, I mean, then we would rely on the perfect classes. Like, bring me like 2 Shadows and 2 Reds, and then I think like that's gonna be then easy. Then I would be worried more about the third than the last boss. But for this, at least, that could be timeable. If I wouldn't have fucked up big time on the third boss. Didn't we also wipe on the trash? Yeah, they have Vampiric Embrace. Because I got stunned, right? I got stunned by the ad and then died. Okay. Yeah, no, those wipes were definitely my fault. The third boss wipe was my fault and the trash was my fault. Still, 60k HPS overall is a lot, I fear. Halt 20. I would also be ready for a halt. Halt RLP, I'm definitely ready. Herja is not gonna be as terrible as... let's do halts first. Let's do halts first. Let's get done with the worst one of them. Oh, let me not queue for 20s. Sorry. All right, looking for 2 deeps. Two deeps for halts. What are 2 deeps for halts? It's in cold. You know. Chad, why are we always like struggling finding 4 DPS? How are we struggling finding 4 DPS in chat? Typical Mondays, huh? Typical Mondays. There are a lot of people queuing for a 10 key though. Yuri, I invite you in a second, no worries. Oh, Costin. Being a bit negative, maybe why? What would you mean? What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Who's negative? Who? Truck. I have no idea what words you're using. Maybe it puts people off? I mean, you might be right about that because I need people to perform pretty well, right? Mate, truck, guys, everyone. If I'm talking about a void zone right here, if I'm talking about that void zone right here, Shattered Resolve, and I'm saying like, damn, you literally took every single one that is existing in that dungeon, then I don't think that is negative. I feel it's constructive. Honestly, it does not necessarily sound nice. That's a lot of melee damage, though. But it's still constructive. If a shade can makes its way to someone, then it's being left. I will leave shades targeting others in future. What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I am so confused. Shades target someone, others in group can DPS it down, but will choose to cleave. If it's then left, all you can do is take it one to the face and hope for the best. If you take 50% of your health, if you take 50% of your health in damage by one hit of the shade, what I need to do is react to it immediately, otherwise the person is going to be dead. In that moment, all I can do is in that moment is hope that no one else or me in this group takes damage. Because all I need to do is focus everything that I have on one person taking the shades. I feel like personally, there's more than one thing that you can do. I feel like personally, there's more than taking one to the face. I know it is unbelievable for melees, but I do think that going away from the shade and stop DPSing for a second is also an option. Especially in a 4 DPS dungeon where heal is pretty limited. I understand Tsuk melee brain, I understand that, but I think there's more than just taking one to the face. That is my take. I might be wrong. Like, I'm not saying I'm right, but I do at least think it's possible. If you stop DPSing, move away. That's fine. If the shade can leave the pack and make its way out of the targeted... I'm confused. I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm so confused. Fred, I wish you a wonderful good evening. How are you doing? I'm so confused. Tired as fuck? Mondays. I'm also done with my mouse pad. Sorry. It's turning too greasy at this point. Maybe I should just turn it around. Oh, that feels clean. Oh, that doesn't feel clean. Dude, why am I'm such a sweaty gamer. I'm such a sweaty gamer. I'm done with mouse pads. I'm done with mouse pads again. I'm such a sweaty gamer. Trog, I think like at the end of the day, if we're doing dungeons with 4 DPS, it requires everyone to be a little bit more cautious about certain mechanics and more cautious about making the healer's life easy. This is a big concern that healers have currently in dungeons overall. That's why many healers quit the game, because no one is cautious about like avoiding that much damage, and they're just taking everything they can. And especially when we have no healer in the group. Clearly a language gap. The next Demon Hunter who is upset. What the fuck? Demon Hunters. Demon Hunters. It's the second Demon Hunter in 3 days. Demon Hunters, stop being such crybabies. Just move away from the shades. What the fuck? I have to say it. That's not even negative. Dude, why are people crybabies? The fuck? Like, what can I say at this point? What can I say? The last Demon Hunter who unfollowed, unsubbed, reported and everything was also in a halt. And all I did is telling him that he took 2.5 million damage from shades. Like, again, and now it's another Demon Hunter. It's another Demon Hunter. Guys, Demon Hunters, can you stop? That's why I hate Demon Hunters. Like, Demon Hunters making it so worse. Are Demon Hunter special people? Maybe. I don't know. But it's also funny to see that... I gotta be honest. Guys, Trog is saying fluffy scruffy to a bit sharp about the edges at the minute. And then he's saying clearly a language gap. Mate, you're talking in a fucking different language. You're using English words, but I have no idea what those words mean. Like, of course there's a communication gap. Because you're just like talking, you yourself are talking in riddles. What does it mean to the edges of the minute? Of course there's a language barrier. The fuck? Maybe just get to the point and say what you want to say instead of like making it a riddle. The fuck? Didn't hear complaints. No, I mean, like, let's be honest. Healers, like, healers are okay with their destiny. I think that's the thing. No bloodlust? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. No bloodlust? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. And Thundering Stun. Oh my god. We need 4 DPS. We need 4 DPS, otherwise, like, that's impossible. Yeah, cooldowns are gone now. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's... Now bloodlusting is a bad idea. Like, now that's just a waste. Like, there's no coming back. Like, this just be messy now. Like, it's very hard to recover from this. I mean, this pull right here is very hard to recover. And Thundering Stun. Ooh, no Thundering Stun. Whew. Ooh. That looked on the 19 way more clean. Please, please, one more. That was a nice block. Mystic first, no big pour, I guess. Let's end up with a little bit more crowd control for the other ones upstairs. I know that they're gonna end up being called negative again, but I feel like you missed misdirect. Like if you're already pulling the trash mobs, like I feel like you missed misdirect. I'm not gonna be called like me being negative again, but I feel like you missed misdirect. If hunters start pulling trash mobs, I feel like it has some like then you should have misdirect up. What did he take damage on? The frontal. I give a mark on my head. Please don't stand on the tank. Don't stand on the frontals, please. If you can. It's so difficult affixes for this week, man. I always choose the wrong weeks to learn something like this. I always choose the wrong weeks. Probably saving Sentinel now. Maybe that's not a great idea, but I'm still gonna do it. Don't you think it's not that the class can act as both tank and healer in a 20? I think the highest key is a 26, right? A 26 key without a healer. I think that I saw an Azure Vault 26 without a healer. It is nuts. It is nuts. But as I'm trying to say the whole time, that heavily depends, right? First of all, the tank shall not go ahead and do so many mistakes, and even though Trog right now was very upset about me saying it, but it definitely requires also a lot from the people in your group. It's not that you just can do this. You cannot just go ahead and do dungeons without a healer and have just a tank doing it. That's not a thing. That is not correct, right? Everyone in the group has to like also work into that. Everyone in the group has to work into that. I can't today. I don't know. Today's cursed. Today's fucking cursed, man. What did we do different in that 19 that we don't bring here? That's what I'm wondering. What was the big difference? TB8 at patrol now. But as I said, Shuno, we had now two demon hunters being very upset about me. I would be so negative. Healer life is already stressful. As I already said, like when I ever was playing Resto Druid, healer life is very stressful. But doing heal as a tank? Like whenever I was doing like keys on my Resto Druid, it was already like fucked up. Like whenever you pay attention to the group frame and you see what people are taking damage on, that's why not many healers wanted to play this season. Alright, I'm not going up this time because I'm not interested in pulling them this time. Uh-oh. We should avoid getting stacks? Yeah, yeah. No. The fails that have happened in the last like 20 minutes, all on me. The ones in Temple, the trash wipe and the boss wipe, that was both my fault. That's for sure, that's for sure. And this wipe right here, also my fault. But it seems like it's very negative if I say that I do a mistake, right? Because constructive criticism and pointing something out, even if it's my own fail, is just too negative. Like, I would unfollow the stream as well, just because that streamer is flaming me the whole time. The chain lightning. The chain lightning. The chain lightning. Woo. I would preferably right now, just because of my cooldowns, I would... no, never. No. It's okay, we start on the lightning side. It's okay. I think. Ooh. There's also nothing worse than combat racing because you just fall behind. If anyone's wondering, I shifted the boss and I did not have a straight line to the other side because I don't want to get knocked into the Sanctify. Right? That was the plan. Okay, I remember that this one is heavy and hurts. Did I pull them too early? I'm dead. Ooh, I'm not dead. Holy moly. I also should have taken Bob for this dungeon. Should be fine on Fenrir. The person just stands there when he's having scent of blood. I just assume that I can give sacrifice and that's it. Oh, holy moly. Don't stack! Oh god, guys, don't stack. Oh, Jesus. Why did everyone stack suddenly? Holy moly. Keep in mind, especially as a Beastmaster, you will never take damage from these dogs jumping on you, right? Never. Because all you need to do is be on range and consistently move. Because they jump onto the location of the player where the player stood when they started jumping. Right? But you can always like dodge those. This is also applying to the dogs in Court of Stars. You can avoid getting hit by the dogs. All you need to do is just move. Right? There's a range just if you can. Right? A hard casting Destro, probably not, but a Beastmaster that has not a single cast, yeah, just walk like sideways the whole time. From left to right, and easy. Look, he just avoided the damage because he kept on moving. That was very good. The further you are away, of course, the more time you give the dog to jump. The more time you give yourself to... There you go, look. Our hunter is now like avoiding that damage, and it's really great. Despite me not having Bob, I think like the first person definitely can stand still. I would highly assume so. Yeah. He uses turtle and runs away. Okay, that's questionable. Don't you use turtle in order to just stand still? Can't you just feign death this Eden? That's questionable. Should have popped them on top of that? Yeah. Just do everything on top of each other. You can feign death? I mean, I said quite a few times you can just stand still, but... Guys, that double bleeding hurts. Oh, that double bleeding hurts on you. I'm not talking about Grievous. I don't think we need all, right? I don't think. End of Freedom's so good on this one. Uh, 84, nice. I mean, we did the big guy as well, the patrol. So CB8. It's getting close, though. It's getting pretty close. I mean, it's probably deplete, but that timer is still... It's looking pretty good. For the fact it's halts, right? We have a Shroud, guys. We have a Rogue. We have Shroud. You don't need to use Potion. We have Shroud. "24 deaths, of course. But otherwise, like the temple, like just a few less deaths. So the SVG we want to run it after, sure. Sure, we can do that. We still have an RP open to do. Without a healer, that's still something I want to test. But otherwise, we actually did all dungeons that we wanted to do. I forgot to throw the beer. F. feel like timer definitely not looking bad. Still not a timed halt, but as with the tempo, I would declare this as possible. But I need to stop doing certain mistakes. Different music, Puck? No, that's not different. That's still the same playlist as always. That's still the same playlist. Oh, good to know that you can't don't from this. I should have put also a skull on the target, right? If we had a skull, we wouldn't kill them both at the same time, and that would have reduced like the damage that we take. But I should have put a skull on something. That's my bad. I don't know what I'm doing today, but I'm underperforming like crazy today. Ugh. Okay, let's be honest. It's not just today, but today, lul. Yeah, just hold Bloodlust. We're gonna use it on Odin. We're just gonna use it on Odin. As we would if this was a top 3 PoE streamers. For me, Zizaran, always fun. Always fun, but he's also not like, he's just like playing, right? He's just doing his thing, he's just playing. Empyrean Gaming, probably the most hardcore softcore player. He really, like, he's really a pioneer into, he's really a pioneer with how to make content out of softcore. Because people love watching people like Quinn, for example. Quinn is also very funny because he's a stupid pepega. That is very fun to watch. But it's just like the chat makes the fun, right? He's just a pepega. That's what's so appealing about Quinn. But Empyrean Gaming is definitely... Empyrean Gaming is really like, he found a way to make softcore appealing to watch. Because usually people love watching a streamer streaming hardcore solo self-fund. Because it's really fun to watch, like it's like anticipation. It's a totally different playstyle. Softcore is just like, yeah, just nothing can happen to you. But Empyrean Gaming really found a way of doing it. Like, it takes them like 1 day to get like a mirror in the first day. Like, they're also the strongest group players that are out there. And then he really found like, he's very unique in what he's doing. He farms and gambles all the time. Empyrean Gaming? No, I would not say he gambles all the time. Like, he creates builds and items that no one else would do. Right? His Christmas tree, where Christmas tree means you have like 1 trillion charges on you. Right? I mean, gambling, sure, if you mean like the gambling stuff, is like viewers can come to MP and say like, hey, can you please like corrupt my items? Right, he's like letting other people let him like double corrupt their mage bloods, for example. I really want a double corrupted headhunter this season. That is my goal. I'm not going for a mage blood this season. I will not use it if I play VoD loop later on, and for farming headhunter is better. Yo, Bando, how you doing? You going SSF? Hell no. Hell no. Yo, boss, stop! The boss needs to stop. Dude. I had no idea that Runic Bread continues ticking. The fuck, bro? That's some weak shit. No, I'm just not interested in SSF. What the fuck? I really have no interest in that. I'm fine, trying to get to 22 is done before reset. Ooh. You mean weak shit? I'm not interested. Especially, I'm not a big fan of living a life of restricting myself, right? People that have been addicted to alcohol, for example, as soon as they become sober, they learn that they can never live with alcohol again, and they need to live a life of restrictions. I don't like doing this. Me going SSF, if I want to be more self-sustaining and farm my items instead of like buying my items, I can do that in just regular softcore, right? No one forces me to buy items, right? But SSF just forces, and I know you can switch from SSF to regular, but I don't need that restriction. If I want to like farm my own items instead of buying them, why am I not doing this on softcore? Right? And still have the opportunity to buy something if I need to. Or trade with my friends if I want to. Like, I think it's stupid that I can't trade with my friends. Like, if I gonna reach max level and I have a cool, like, boots that I replace with better boots, I can just give them to my friends. In SSF, I can't. Right? So, I don't know if this is, like, really weak shit, but group SSF is possible if you create your own league. But I don't know about you, but I am not interested in paying for that. You need to create your own league. You can do this, but this costs you money. And I'm not willing to spend that. Like, if me and my homies would decide like we're gonna just do some group SSF stuff, quote unquote, yeah, then just like all pinky promise on not buying items and we just trade with each other. No need to spend money on that. Right? Not interested in living with restrictions. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Don't get me wrong. Like, I personally live a life with restrictions. I know that I should never touch, like, weed anymore in my life. But it's still stupid. It's still stupid to live a life in restrictions. On the other hand, I think you need to be strong-minded. You're really hard on that weed. I mean, I've been smoking for 10 years. I've been smoking for 10 years, and as soon as it becomes legal, what caused you to go 180 so fast? I didn't want to anymore. I didn't want to anymore. I, from one day to another, decided I don't want to anymore. Depends, iceburning, what you consider phase 2, right? Because many people consider something else phase 2. First intermission is first intermission. phase 2 is after the first intermission. Right? We are in the first intermission. P2 after first, no, we're still in the first intermission. But we have not rated at all this week on Razagav. So we just lost 1 week of progress. As you said, as soon as it's legal, what happens? There would be nothing stopping me from like smoking it again, right? I just think like having something at home would be a bad idea, even if it was legal. And it would just be for me a bad idea. But I think it would be strong-minded if I could do this once and not snap immediately. Right? But hey, let's be honest. It will never happen. Will never happen for the Germans. Boobats will never be legal. You smoked at home while your parents were there? Yeah. Of course. But I mean, you have to consider, like, I have my own apartment. You smoked with your dad before? I'm a big fan of that. I remember the mom of a friend of mine. She was also consuming drugs. It was just weird having, like, it was always like something that you have been hidden from other people, or especially the parents of other people. And especially like the mom of that friend. It is so weird if you sit there with your homie and the mom of your homie just comes into the room and just rips a bong next to you. It's kind of weird. And as soon as I brought something to snort over there, she came in and is like, "Oh, Yannick, can you draw me a line as well?" That is like, that was something. That was something. Like, like, an interesting experience to make in my life. Don't get me wrong. Ratchet Ho? What? No, don't talk about her like that. Stop. She was a wonderful lady. And his grandma was living with them, and the grandma was also smoking weed, and the grandma was so cool. Like, she was 80 years old, and she looked fly as fuck. She felt so good. She felt so good. That's why I think, like, it's so great, especially when you become older, right? If you're like 80 years old, I think you should go ahead and smoke weed, because it's probably so good for you. It's probably better than anything that you could get from the doctors. Edibles at that point? Edibles would be more healthy than smoking. As soon as you introduce a flame to something, of course it's becoming harmful. You're absolutely right about that. But, hey. But hey, I'm turning 30 this year. I've been around a little bit in my life. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, guys, what is on the menu? What is on the menu? Yeah, but don't call her a wretched hoe. She was a wonderful lady. She just shared the same hobbies as we did, right? Let's be honest. We just shared the same hobbies. Like, I would still think it would be awkward if my parents would be playing World of Warcraft, right? Maybe you would agree with that, but I feel like it would be weird for me if my parents would be playing World of Warcraft. It would just feel a little weird. Surely, what against that, right? But I'm just like saying, for me personally, it would feel weird when parents share the same hobbies. Like, you guys remember the Chin Pokemon story from South Park, where the kids were all mind controlled by the Pokemon company, and as soon as the parents started that hobby they don't want to anymore. So that has to be a little bit more universal if it's already memed in something like South Park, right? Has to be a little bit more. I'm not alone on that, right? We could do the Ruby Life pulls without a healer. We could try that. We could also just do a regular key. That would also work. Like, I don't need to restrict people from joining, especially when they're healer. You say SPG. What? 20 SPG. We can do that. Let's go. Keep the RLP. Keep the Yamios. Keep the RLP. I feel personally I'm performing a little cursed today. I feel like I personally feel I'm doing some weird ass stuff today. Could be Paladin come for it. 387. Huh. I know you guys are playing a lot of alls, but I don't know if that is really low or very high. Just as an example, look at this dude right here. He's 389 item level, and he queues for a +10. Right? Haze, you come. Haze, you come. Come, lady. You tank this. I gotta be healing this. I gotta log over in a second. As a DPS item level is far more forgiving, I highly disagree with that. It's a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. If you can't kill the ad in the beginning, can I come? Or Fredgen, you want to have your one weekly key, then come. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Can't see the group, it's all good. I gotcha covered. That's a lot of accounts, my man. That's a lot of accounts that you're playing. He's just like online with 3 characters at the same time. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Ace is 399. Stonebridge. I mean, if we don't... The thing is, if we don't bring the performance... Random 1, 2, 3. It's a number 3. If we don't bring the performance, especially in the Shadow Moon Burial Grounds... If we don't kill the ad on the first boss or the last boss... We will be hard stuck. I feel like in most situations, especially when it's not tyrannical... You can compensate that. But... We did a Shadow Moon Burial Grounds yesterday, where we ended up not... Like, we had ads on the first boss going through. You can log 2 characters at once? No, you need multiple accounts for that. You need multiple accounts for that. I'm too low, it's fine. I'm not saying you're too low, my man. Right? Like, what you could do, Stonebridge, is telling me, Scruffy, I have low item level, but I still perform like a big boy. Right? And then I would bring you. Right? Because I know that I got told today already that I'm super a negative Nancy today. I know. But guys, I remember 2 or 3 weeks ago, our Razagav raid, 405 item level was minimum. And we had a hunter with 414 item level Beastmaster doing less damage than the tank. And we had a warlock with 405 doing less damage than our Shadowlands characters on level 60. Item level should not matter, Stonebridge. You could just tell me you pump and then I'm gonna bring you into a 20, regardless of your item level. Right? You could do that. Right? I'm not trying to... Stonebridge, I'm not trying to say that you are too low. I'm just offering my concerns. And you can disprove me as much as you want, right? And if you say like, no, Scruffy, trust me, I perform, come, right? I'm not the one who goes ahead and says, you can't come. Right? I will never be that one. What if I'm a tank with low item level? No, obviously you're right about that. Like, DPS is compensatable, low tank. Okay. Tank with low item level. The only thing that I would answer to that, Lone Wolf, is... The only thing I would answer to this is... is this. $207 item level. He's going with 207 item level. He has 50... How much health does he have? 63k. That would be my answer if you say, like, I'm a tank with low item level. Are you sure it really depends on your item level? You're sure about that? Puck? That is not Puck. But still, if he couldn't survive that with 207 item level, then he couldn't do it. In a Puck or Premier Group, doesn't matter. Right? If he, as you say, can't survive some shit. Like, if you get like one-shotted, then, yeah. Doesn't really matter which scenario that is. Harkley, how are you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? You're dead? Oh no. Don't be dead. How the fuck didn't he get one-shotted? Warrior tanks are very OP in that regard. Hello today? Good. Good reminder. Do this after... remind me after the dungeon again. I mean, warrior tanks are the tanks with the least damage taken per second. I highly assume he couldn't do this as a... I highly assume he couldn't do this as a DK. Because your purgatory procs on the first hit that you take and will never refresh. You will never recover from that. Mate, you have Mark of the Wild. Continue doing damage. Mate, you have Mark of the Wild. Don't need to ask a trillion times. He's summoning it. I just pause, so he's not doing it. But I'm so happy that Residues have finally a damage talent. It's just single target, but Kalestis, good evening, how you doing? LOL. Why you leave me alone with the spiders? The plate guy doesn't want to tank the spiders. You're a little bit more tanky than I am. Now, Hayes also needs to learn his cooldown management as Paladin. It's something completely different. I mean, he already knows that this flashback after those spiders gonna hurt a lot, but... Spellbob? Hmm. Oh. It must have been something you said. Unleash Fury Warrior! You're welcome. You're welcome, welcome. I really appreciate the follow, my man. Thank you. More warriors! Tuk Tuk! Warrior equals win? I cannot even disagree. I'm fine, hoping for some good loot and mythics for tonight. Wish you the best of luck for that. Oh, the Tuk Tuk battle. I'm so scared at Yamios right now. It's like literally hammering copy paste right now. Now he is saying it correctly. That took a long time. Why is he saying Took? Why is he saying Took the whole time, but it's Zagzug suddenly? Kinda sus. El Tino, how you doing? And I feel like we interrupted everything. I don't know. Yeah. Hey, don't worry. It's something that you just have to learn. I jump into the trash bag and I'm also dying. No worries about that. What do the subjugated souls do? Damage. They only do melee DPS, yeah. I don't even think they have something crazy happening, but they do a lot of damage. Praying for Convoke doing something. Ugh. And of course it's not. Voila. Oh god. Oh. Ugh. Real Tsuk in my keys. Usually when if I refer to Tsuk, I refer to people doing charge, Bladestorm, release spirit. And I would love not having that. I don't know how we pulled, but we did. Melise, you don't need to walk away from the boss when he is jumping away. You can just Tsuk. Who is adding? Nice. Y'all don't need to move away. Next one, you again don't need to move away. No. Oh. Close. If I would have done a little bit more damage. I'm sorry. My bad. Oh my god. I know how tempting it is to use Divine Toll in that one, but you gotta be careful. Dude. What? Why are they talking about feet in that song? God. You used to call me on my cell phone. Yo, EVG, good evening. How you doing? Big late for me today. Hey, at least I was on time. But yesterday was big time late. So everyone else is also allowed to be late. If the teacher is not coming 15 minutes after class starts, you're allowed to go home. Are you even EU side? Yes, I am on the EU side. I do have an NA account as well, but I'm currently playing on the OIS. Tuk tuk. Tuk tuk has everything, right? Nice. Love that.
Toog 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 toog.
Am I just listening wrong, or is he really saying toog? Toog, 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 toog. I feel like I'm misunderstanding.
Sussy back a toog toog.
The toog toog. At the toog toog.
Zoog zug zoog zug zoog zug zoog zug zoog zug.
Soon raid? No, why?
Zoog zug zoog zug zoog zug zoog zug zoog zug.
There is no Monday raid. Nope, 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 no, no, no. Why no? Monday raid is only an optional raid day if something goes wrong. This week has been going wrong so heavily that we just decided to not even do a Monday raid. We're missing our warlock. That's why there was no big main raid this week. Except the one on Wednesday, sure. But since we have more people right now, guys, I said it in the beginning of the stream today. This week, this Friday and Saturday is still gonna be our viewer rate. Heroic on Friday, Mythic on Saturday. Next week there will be no viewer rate. Next week, not next ID, next week. In your holidays, you took hey, you have the perfect holidays for a Path of Exile season start. Also tomorrow I will be late to the stream probably. I say probably. I will be late tomorrow to the stream. Gotta do something. I said Barbie online. Is that a thing? Does that really exist? Like a Barbie MMO? Maybe it's time. Like, if there's really a Barbie MMO, maybe it would be time to explore something beyond World of Warcraft. I don't want to Google it. I respect that. You know, I still stick to my opinion that I have no issue with personalized ads, right? If personalized ads would be at least personalized. Like, it's already weird that I updated my Windows recently, and since the Windows update, Windows is giving me so many ads everywhere, right? When you press the Windows button and you look for something, what is that? No one wants to know that. Checking my emails in Outlook gives me ads, right? I'm looking, oh, I have like 3 emails. No, in reality, it's just one, and two other things are literally ads, just displayed ads, not email ads, displayed ads. And yesterday I checked Outlook, and the ads that I got yesterday were from women outdoor shoes and buying a Jaguar. Like, if I had the money to buy a Jaguar, then the car brand I'm talking about, then I would probably not be in the need of an ad. Especially car ads. I don't know, like, I understand we're living in a time where everyone buys a new iPhone every 6 months, I understand, but and ads could make sense, but what about people that drive cars? Like, are you deciding to buy a new car every 6 months? Really? Lol. LOL! That was but that was far away. Holy shit. And especially if I would be able to buy a Jaguar, I would not be in the need of an ad.
Lol.
Lul. And yeah, women outdoor shoes, also not really interested. If personalized ads would at least work. Oh, I'm the only range. Right, that's my only time to dot the boss. Oh. Madonna. Madonna. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, wonderful. A bottled essence! Dude, it's my first one. LOL! I have a bottled essence. Dude. Let's do the quick math. In 50 plus 320 plus 16 plus 23. Wow. In 409 dungeons. Hey, nice. Oh, nice. Very nice. That is also very good. Stop. That is very, very good because I got, uh, wait, don't tell me I sold it to the vendor. Wait. Wait. Oh no, there it is. Sky gifted me this one because I'm the last person in our guild that does not have the well-fed thingy. I don't have the well-fed thingy. And now I can craft it. Nice. Yeah, nice. All right. I got whispered by a healer that wants to join me. Then you come. Sell this easy 40k. That would be 400 feasts, right? What dungeon? First of all, yes, we need a key. We do need a key. Does any one of you guys have a 20, maybe? RLP 20? No, keep the 20 as soon as we do it without a healer. Let's do it without a healer. Got 2? Yeah, then we can do that. Then we can do that. Why not halls? We already did halls. We already did halls. We already did halls. Yeah, we did halls, temple, and academy today. Academy 19 worked out. 20 halls will work out, but we didn't time it. Temple will work out, didn't time it. Yes, we finally had an AA, yes. AAs are so rare this week. They're so rare this week. Wait, I need to bring the key holder first. Need to bring the key holder first. Random 1 to 4. Random 1 to 3. Ah, double tuk tuk. A double tuk tuk. Oh, the mate gonna be happy about that. Double tuk tuk. Oh, Madane. Don't be sad. Tuk Tuk Rising. Yeah, where are all the red paladins? We had so many paladins this week. That was insane. I mean, there was one in the queue, I know, but should I keep it 21? Yeah, keep it 21. 21. No, Lone Wolf, do you still need weekly keys? If you still need a weekly key, come. If you're done with all of your weeklies, make space for someone else. Of course. You do? Then you stay. Go, Charlotte. It's your birthday. Right, that's gonna be fun. Because our healer claims that he is easily doing that. Even though he has probably never done a key over than a 12. That's gonna be fun. But that's what I mean. We can bring healers and we can compensate healers nowadays. If they just provide a little bit of heal, it's already more than enough. Come, give me a hug. Have some park? No, Madden. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. And we have the double tuk-tuk. And more thinking, less tuk-tuk.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Good evening, Elvistra. So Hayes is saying, less tuk-tuk on Paladin, more thinking. That's true. That's true. Warrior is just like straightforward. I need one more for 24 my weekly. Forward and on if I can survive another park run. Oh no, Arrowwolf, just come next one. You gotta be tanking the dungeons, right? Yeah, just come next one. Just come next one. Sure. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Can I come next one? Tuk. Sure. Do I grieve? No, test this out. Go ahead, test. Go ahead and test. I don't think it's grieving. Just give it a try. I will park last key on my main. I will try to join you on my Evoker for the last 3 I need. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, would that mean I would be playing Red Paladin?
Ladies and gentlemen, I think my brain just committed suicide.
Can't stand these 5 advert no more.
Thank you so much. Arrow, thank you. Arrow, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm gonna pay the next month of WoW for you. I pray my single 20 keys get me something good. Wait, high, low? Oh, good reminder. Remind me after this dungeon. 66 is good because I never roll a 16. Oh my god! That's the first time I roll a 69. Everyone says 69. You called that yesterday. You said exactly that. I told people don't say 69. I don't roll 69s.
Sussy.
Hello? I was just about to say, good that you did not say 69. The fuck? Of course. Alright, everyone changed their rings. We Bloodlust first trash bag. I only have 2 drums. I hope someone has drums. I hope someone has drums. For later. No, alright, if you want to come next one, you come. And maybe I gonna be done doing the Red Paladin. Because Medane wants to come up healer next one. Lol, we are effectively doing this under with 4 people. Even our Boomy has more heal. Alice has an insane amount of heal. Even our Boomy has more heal than our healer. Holy shit. Breakdown. In the day, in the night. Oh, nice, nice. How is he not? Never mind. Wrong druid. Oh, never mind. Sorry, we're looking at damage taken. It's not here. Never mind. Never mind. I'm looking at damage taken. I'm sorry. That is Sassy Barker. Sorry. Yeah. No, Boomy took more damage than our healer. That's correct. Oops. Oops. You're so negative today, man. Oops. I want a range class of ring. Rogue's ring is done. I just can't do 3 melees. Rogue, Demon Hunter, and Paladin LOL feels wrong. I have a lot of advocates today for warriors in here. Warriors will always be range because you will always be on a graveyard. Because Tuk. Is he connected? Oh, the TikTok memes. At least you said lol, that means it was funny. I don't know. I don't know about what range to play. Warlock looks pretty good during this time of the year. That's all I can say. Warlock looks pretty fine. In perspective of currently, until Wednesday. No, I mean, then, no. I don't think that nerf is gonna be so dramatic. We talk about ranges. Like, I'm saying this in hindsight of patch 10.1. Right? Destro locks are still a thing. Demo locks look pretty fun. What they're trying to do is nerfing multi-target damage of Demologs. So, I would not consider, like, Warlocks to be dead after Wednesday. As I said, I have no idea. I have no idea if the nerfs are already live on the PTR. The nerfs from Wednesday, if they're already live in the patch 10.1 PTR. I don't know. I have really no idea. Yep, thanks for the rest. I just for a second wanted to, like, not have healing, but I need to. I definitely need to. Okay, it's all good. I'll be here for you. Watch out with aggro a little bit. Guys, stop cleaving. Aua. Let's lose back a red paladin trinket. What trinket? What trinket? Uh, ugh. Was doing so much damage. And it's not even tyrannical, man. Holy moly. I don't even know which trinket you're talking about. You can release. Blazebinders who? Oh. Wait. I guess they're gonna go red loot spec. So I have probably less loot to drop. Because there is a shield in this dungeon as far as I know. I still see shadows in my room. Oh, that mob's gonna be so fun to hear. Ooh, do we have a D spell? I'm stuck, Step Bro, help me. Dude! What am I stuck on? Yeah, we need a dispel for that. You need to dispel that debuff immediately on one person. Heal everyone up, then dispel the other one. Release, brother man, release. What are you doing? Release. No chance. Okay, let's try going right side then. Let's get that drag up. Probably not doable. Probably not doable. If we would do this without a healer, of course, we would be in the need of, like, spreading out, right? Can we go past here without pulling the Drake? By any chance? That would be very convenient. Go away from there. Guys, come closer. Don't pull the Drake again. That would be pretty convenient if we could just skip that Drake. Oh, nice. We didn't pull the Drake. I'm not prepared to heal. I got you. No, so late. I hate global cooldown, man. I hate global cooldown. I hate RLP every time more. I mean, let's be honest. Effectively, we're doing this with 4 people right here. And we still have a 20 RLP on the menu without a healer. Yesterday the 19 did work out, but it was still pretty nasty. Oh no, we pulled the Drake! Ah, wipe. That's a wipe, just wipe it real quick. Like every season 1 doesn't expect SPG. You hate SPG? Damn. Let's pray that we don't catch the Drake. Ugh. Alright, we're out of the danger zone. Out of the danger zone, no more Drakes here. I see our healer just running with arrow keys in a circle. Nice stun. SVG is the worst dungeon ever made? Really? I mean, I still very much dislike the worm. The worm is just so unproportionally weird. We're gonna be doing the fire drake. We have to do at least one drake, right? The drake is also coming next, right? Yeah, we're effectively doing this with like 4 people. Uh-oh. And I don't have cooldowns for this. I do not have the cooldowns for this. Like, it's a huge difference doing something with 4 DPS or 4 people. Right? If you're only 3 DPS in a tank, it's definitely different than having 4 DPS in a tank. Why is healer dying so much? He has really no idea what he's doing. That's the reason. But that also does not come like, that's not surprising. It's all good. Oh wow. Yeah. At some point it's just like living too long. Wait, let me heal you up for a second. Right. Started balling, I was young. Said we don't have a D-spell. When I started balling, I was young. Good stun. I stunned the wrong one. Don't want to use cooldowns because I need cooldowns on boss. I mean, we're definitely gonna bloodlust the boss, of course. Ooh. Ella, 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 Ella. Alright, guys, keep in mind that we're gonna be dodging on the boss to the right side, not the left side, because on the left side is the Drake. Keep that in mind. We'll be going to the right side. Bait the boulder. No, not there. Not necessarily here. You have to come. You have to come. Boulder bait. Healer dead. Lol. Boulder again. Boulder bait. That's a really bad bait. Um, uh, Thank God, global cooldown. Away from that, crashes into the wall, maybe. Finish boss now. Finish boss now. Ignore the ad. Finish boss now. We're just gonna interrupt it. Finish boss now. Oh, it's a passion. No, no, of course, no, absolutely. But I know him, right? I know him. I thought I will be able to bring him into a 20. I can, thanks to the Paladin, I can compensate his performance. It's totally fine. Totally fine. Told him it's all good. Of course, there is a long way to learn, of course. It's all good. Yes, he is. No, no, no. We're not doing stuff with pugs. No, no, no. We ain't doing pugging. Which one? He's a mate of mine. Not a guilty. It's all good. Of course, he has a lot of things to learn. Obviously, I'm also not explaining stuff right now, so it's also not very helpful, but it's all good. Like, this would look dramatic if I was on a Demon Hunter, for example. Right? This would be very dramatic. That's the cool thing about Paladin. At least I can be useful for the group. Oh god, oh god! Imagine Guardian Druid. Ready to tuk. Oh, the man ready to tuk.
Toog.
Ready to tuk. Tuk. Oh god. Would be even worse with the Guardian Druid. But I just know the struggle, right? Playing a Resto Druid myself, like, I just know the struggle. Like, not even as a Resto Druid, this is very easy, right? I would be sweating like crazy if I was on my Resto. So, give it to me. She's got that, like you. The like instant heal, yep. A pre-active healer that needs to be prepared for incoming damage. Dungeon knowledge is so important. You just need to know when is something going to happen. LOL! I lay on hands for myself, dude. It went on me because I was too late on healing him. That's the issue. Don't combat dress. Don't take the combat dress. What the fuck? Who's combat dressing? Oh lol. Oh, I feel like we're gonna need some combat dress for the last boss. That's all good. Even if we have free combat reses, it's not really useful to use combat reses out of combat. It's a very valuable resource that we should not waste on something. Right now, for example, a combat res would be better than out of combat. Right? Yeah, but another 21 Ruby. I have nothing against Ruby personally. As I said, we're just like doing this right here effectively with like 4 people. That's the issue. It's something different doing. Like if you go into a dungeon, 1 tank, 3 DPS, there's something different than 1 tank, 4 DPS, right? But I know like I'm getting called negative Nancy the whole day already about this, but obviously with 4 DPS you need the benefits of having 4 DPS. It's not like me being negative, it's just like, duh, obviously we need to benefit from that. I don't see it on your screen. I see it in the amount of combat reses ready, right? I don't have drums anyway, so... Dude, what is my range? Stop. Now we're in combat. Now you take the combat res, please. Dispel the tank, please. Okay, no tank dispel. I'm so not ready to do this on a 21 without a healer. Like, we would be in the need of having 4 DPS, right? Because I need the boss to die quick. Otherwise the tank debuff is gonna be fucking annoying. Nah, look, he just kills me. He just kills me. And this is why combat res is a very viable resource that we should not spend out of combat by saying we have free combat reses. But to be honest, he's just dying from the breath on cooldown. You won't have enough combat resist. It's true. But having more is better than having less. Having is better than needing. Thank you. Lol, what mount was that? Roids, go again on that mount. What was that? You have no clue? What is that? Oh, that's the 1 year, 6 month subscription mount, right? Dude, that's a cool mount. That's a cool mount. Alright, we're all together. Let's go. Baby, baby. Junior Mafia. Please de-spell the tank, Medizin man. Please de-spell on the tank. Get me rid of that magic debuff on me, please. Thank you. Always on cooldown. Always when I have it, of course, I mean. Okay. Please de-spell me. Thank you. Guys, make sure that we're gonna hard focus the Drake. Yeah, Mios, you as a boomy, you can continuously cast on it. Get rid of my debuff, please. Okay, don't get rid of my debuff, please. Oh, wow. Oh, God. It's not over yet. Don't call it GG's. My God. Boss gives me one punch in my face. Woo! Yeah, don't call it over too early. Like, that tank smash hurts. Ui. Ui, 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 sweaty. Sweaty ass.
GG Toog Toog.
GG Took Took. It's so stupid. Took Took. Yeah, GG's. Ring damage not that bad? Let me see. Overall, 8% for the Storm Infused is good. That's a lot. No, that's actually pretty much. That's a lot. Not bad, not bad. Alright, I got PP. I really have to PP. My sister's girlfriend is here. I hate people. Yeah. Yeah, Harkley, yeah. Do we have
Toog 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 toog.
do we have a 20? You Unleashed, do you have a 20 for us by any chance? A 21 AB. You want to sponsor that so we can do that? No, keep it at 21. Keep it at 21. If we deplete that, you're still gonna have a 20. Then the key is not useless afterwards. Keep it at 21. 21, 21, 21, 21, 21. Let's hop into Analverkehr. I'm just thinking for a second. Medane. Oh, Medane is coming on a healer. Medane is coming on a healer. That's good. Gotta roll. Yamios. What? Yamios. Haze. Ice burning. What is your current weekly? What is the stand of your weeklies currently? Oh, high and low. High and low. Thanks, Yuri, for reminding me. I have 0 on hand. You need 1 more. Okay, I'm gonna finish you off real quick. Hop in the freaking raffle. Come. Hop in the raffle, guys. High and low. Exclamation mark raffle. Let's go. Yuri did not remind me, but it's still a good reminder. Come on, guys. Raffle. Exclamation mark raffle. If you want to win money, exclamation mark raffle. Exclamation mark Bing Chilling. No, exclamation mark raffle. Everyone in my chat is always busy doing dungeons.
Bing Chilling.
Bing Chilling. Meow. That song is so good. Try to play
Ich
cool.
rasiere euch. Ich bin Gillette Abdi. Ich weiß nicht, wer ihr seid am Nachhinein.
Oh, Harkley.
Fick euch am Nachhinein. Ich rasiere euch alle.
Harkley, I don't even need to tell you the number. So what was this raffle for? I wrote down secretly a specific amount of money. And you guys can guess that money. If you guess correctly, you will win that money. You want to finish it? Are you sure that you know the number? Are you sure about that? Are you really sure? 2381. And you think like we're gonna be finishing now with 2381. Tell me the number that you think it is. It's a 10. I let it open. There's literally like a 10% chance. Right? It's a 10% chance for you to be right. Go next. Yeah, it is higher. Correct. Fuck. Verdammte Spaßbremse. I'm 6 away? Maybe you are. Maybe you're not. Wait, let me remind myself of the number. Maybe you were right. Wait. I don't have Discord open yet. Yeah. Well, you always in a mood to do and try to play it cool. Oh, you have a piece. Thank you. Am I gonna hate these stones? Which stones? Which stones you talking about? The primordial. Why? Why are you hating? Why you hate it? Doing skip rod? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna start with Bloodlust. Took time. Yeah, absolutely. Not my key, brother man. Not my key. 21 ruby after I eat. Oh, we can do that. You coming on a healer? I mean, if Medin wants to join more keys on a healer, that would be awesome. It's cool to have a healer, to be honest. Like, it just feels way more safe. Especially someone that can Bloodlust, because I have no more drums. And I can just like compensate with instant heal whatever is needed. Paladin is it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I feel useful. I feel useful. Ugh, undead. Guys, for everyone who hasn't seen it yet, I posted the weekly recap of the current season. After this week, Vault of the Incarnates have been posting this on Stormfade. It has been a very interesting week. Like, some classes have been elevated so fucking hard in damage. Bye bye Arms Warrior being the lead damage in Wall of the Incarnates. It's Warlocks now, left and right. Let's finish the Shades. Let's finish the Shades. Finish the Shades. And then Lamborghini fucking Cup Cars. Random Lamborghini fucking Cup Cars. But I have the bubble. That's good for the next pack. Come up, guys. Don't go down. Come up. Don't go down. Go up. Get it? Text a message. I don't know the number. Hey, you're not tanking. Stop taking the frontals. Help, my voice. It rains, it pours, it rains, it pours. Tuk has bigger hitbox, I love it. Alright, hopefully gonna get a Bloodlust for the next pack after this boss. It'll be pretty quick. Fucking my bad, lol. No worries. I heard that Tsuk has bigger hitbox. You Tsuk too. That's Tsuk brothers. Yeah! No, he is absolutely Tsuk. He is absolutely Tsuk. Like, he is so Tsuk, he always fucks without a condom. Out of a principle, right? What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes down? You call it mental freeze when the scruffy talk so much. Oh, Zuck. You need to stop Zucking. Now it's about time to stop the Zuck. I cannot combat res him because if I combat res him, he's like he might spawn in like some garbage. Don't take it. Don't take it. Wait for the small ones to be gone. Like they're still there. LOL. LOL! The ads live way too long, guys. The ads live way too long. What you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb? You can call it mental freeze when these people talk too much. Really bad hit. I bubbled us. We did not clear. We did not clear. The Zucks, both warriors had the thing. Dude. I'm pretty sure that both warriors had like, they had like plus and minus. Yeah, Mios, focus the boss. Just burn the boss. Good. But hey, at least like this, we're gonna have Bloodlust ready. Unleash. He has the thing. He has the thing. Like, I see in chat his messages. You have plus, and I see you spamming plus, and he spams minus. Both of you have it. Both of you have it. Just, both of you guys stop Zucking. But I don't see the opposite. He has everything that you need. He needs. He has everything he needs. Just like you guys are. I mean, I feel like you guys are just embracing the Zuck too much. Good Bloodlust. Good interrupt. How? Stop the thundering stunts, man. Stop. Stop the thundering stunts. Stop the thundering stunts, man. We don't need this pack in Fortified, bro. Of course we need this pack. In order to get 100% mob count before the second boss, we need this trash pack. Of course. Yes, we do. Unleash, wait for it. Wait for it. If you don't know the route, then don't worry. Wait for it. Check the trash count. Just wait for the trash count. Just wait for the trash count and I will show you that we will need it. No worries. It's all good. Just wait for it before complaining. Both warriors, Ace, you as well. Stop standing in front of the mobs. Unleash, as I said, please stop, chill, do your thing. Wait, trust me. And we're Gucci. I have 4 stacks, we have no stuns, man. Haze is tanking too much lately. We need that damage, guys, come on. Like, stop failing so hard. Please. Unleash, please, stop complaining. Chill. Wait for it. It's too natural for him? True. Listen, Yuki, to you as well. We do this trash pack, we're gonna be ending up with 100% mob count. No, you don't need to also not hit the big crystal. No, focus skull. You don't need to focus the big crystal. Why do people complain that have no idea what they're saying? Unleash, stop. Maybe use your stunts as well, guys. I have no more cooldown for this. Maybe I'm out of cooldowns. I'm out of cooldowns. Oh. Okay, let's see. Does any one of the warriors have shockwave skill? Fury should probably have shockwave, right? Okay, now I need to repair. Now I need to repair. No one plays with this. I have seen quite a few Fury warriors using as AoE stun, to be honest. Don't talk about the general population of warriors. Oh, thank you. It's specific to this dungeon. You wouldn't have known if you didn't know the route. Okay, Unleash. I have enough of you. I have enough of you. I'm sorry. I do have enough of you. I'm sorry. That's too much talking. Too much talking. Are you kidding? No, I have literally enough. That's, for me personally, that is just like too much talking. That's too much talking. I'm not the one talking. You are talking a lot. You are talking a lot. You are talking too much. You are still talking way too much. I just personally have enough of this. I just met you like, I don't know, an hour ago. And you're already talking too much. Man, you 2.7k Rio garbage, learn routes. Dude, please don't be, no, stop stop projecting, my man. Stop projecting. Stop projecting. You are the one trolling. Stop projecting. Chill. Chill, it's all good. Move on with your life. It's all good. Chill. Don't, dude. Ego player bye. Mate. That's all I have to say about this. That Spider-Man meme says everything. That Spider-Man meme says everything. Imagine someone saying, Man U 2.7 Rio garbage, learn routes toxic. Mate, the only one who is currently like toxic is you, right? Keep that in mind. The Tsuk memes were fun for an hour, but don't take it too far, guys. Don't take it too far. Do not take it too far. Don't take it too far. Right? At some point, it's enough. And we're gonna move on now. I don't even know when I did the frog rod last time. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know either. I mean, oh true, we did the frog rod last week, actually. Or was it this week? When I had like 390 item level, then yeah, we did that. Last week was frog rod. Because my paladin was like not on par for that. Right, like with 380 item level, yeah, no. I was almost happened. Sassy players, yes. Yes. No, Yamios, actually we had two today. We had actually two today. We had two people today. We actually had two today. He's definitely toxic, but in reality, he is not 100% wrong. You can 100% avoid this trash back instead of wiping 27 times and still do no frog route. I mean, let's be honest. We pull this pack, we have Bloodlust, we have everything up. Haste just decides again and again, over and over again, to take the frontals, right? With 2 DPS, that becomes difficult, right? It is you have to determine between doing that route versus doing that route and have people not face tanking everything versus doing a frog route, right? Hello? I think you don't get what I mean. Give it a second. Give it a second. Just give me a second. I mean, it's also a great pull for Bloodlust, right? So what we are doing, I'm gonna show you what we are usually doing, right? What we usually do is do everything, right? And as soon as we've done everything, we're gonna end up on the last trash mob before the second boss being 100%. That is the plan. So, that it equals exactly 100, right? Let's see. If we don't do this one is exactly 6.8%. Those are 3.7. Those are 3.7. So if we do it again, And just leave this trash bag. We do everything. We do everything. We leave this trash bag out. We're missing currently 6%. What did I miss? Those. We're missing 4%. There you go. There you go. Two mobs before the third boss. You want to do these nuts? Nah. Fair enough. I mean, fair enough. That equals up to 100. That's true. That's fair enough. Your route is not good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oops. Now we like too much. I would also not forget that I would also not forget that we have been doing this route, I don't know, 100 times, right? The cool thing is just like Bloodlust, this trash pack is just awesome, right? It's just awesome. Especially on the Paladin, I have so many cooldowns. It's just a good trash pack. It's just a good, very good trash pack. Pseudo, you are right about this. You're absolutely right about this. What I would necessarily ask the people, is not to maybe AoE stun. I would ask them one specific thing. And let's recap this really quick by looking into that dungeon. Especially as a Paladin, I use all my cooldowns, I probably get a lot of stacks. Then I can bubble and reset all stacks and go over again. With Bloodlust, it's actually a pretty cool pull, if you ask me. What I would ask the people, and I'm going to show you, is this. We go into this trash pack. We pull here. So the warrior takes a frontal. The warrior takes a frontal and dies. Right, I have 3 stacks. It's totally fine, right? Using cooldowns. It's all good. Thundering stun. Thundering stun. We go again. We try again, right? And I'm moving away from everyone. I moved away from everyone. Haste takes 1 stack. And I keep on backpedaling in order to make sure that they're not like shifting around me in order to them like maybe face a different way, right? Haste takes a frontal here. And I keep on backpedaling, so they only face my way, right? Just small backpedal steps. Just small backpedal steps. In order for them to not like do it in a... I need to do that in a straight line towards me, right? So I'm not necessarily asking them to stun. That is a poll that has been working out quite a few times. And you guys might be right, it's not necessarily like the best way of doing it. But I would ask the people to do is stop like taking 300 frontals. Do not do thundering fails. And yeah, then this would have worked out probably pretty well. Like, I don't think there's much difference in any other pack, right? The fails that happened here on this poll could also happen here. Thundering fails, people standing in frontals, it doesn't need to happen. It doesn't need to happen, right? Like it's a great poll to go ahead and do this as with Bloodlust. Oh, especially on Paladin with all of the cooldowns. Alright, that's what I'm seeing. That's how I see it. And it's totally totally fine. It's just like my personal opinion. But if we go ahead here on the first poll, for example, look on the first poll, for example, like we're already lacking some interrupts, so that's totally fine. We compensate that. Frontal, number 1. Like, can we just avoid taking frontals? That's all I'm asking. Right? That's all I'm asking. It's not about me asking people to use stuns. Except if you have mass stun, but you can't ask your DPS to stun if they don't have required talents, no offense. That's correct. I'm not asking them to stun. I was wondering if we have stuns. That's true. But I'm not necessarily like asking them if they could do this. All I would love them to do is like stop failing Thundering. Like this other warrior was complaining about Haze, the other warrior, about like, dude, just get some fucking add-ons, man. I don't see you having the debuff, man. Are you stupid, man? Right? Even though they both have the thing. Right? On the first boss. Like, we can also recap this really quick. We can also recap that really quick. Zug floor POV. I mean, I said that in the beginning.
What's up?
Wasabi. Let's recap this on the first boss really quick. Because Unleashed Fury went ahead and flamed Haze about like not having add-ons, right? Like, I mean, surely, look, Haze dies here, happens. Saying don't even know. That's when they die, right? So, clear really quick. So, you see clearly both of them are having the marker on their head. They're both saying in slash say their mark, right? No, they were not dead. No, pseudo, they were not dead. So that's a recap. Both of them clearly have the thing on them, right? They clearly have the thing on them. They clearly have the thing on them. They could have cleared here. Always make sure we're going to clear before we play mechanics. It just happened to be in that moment. Explosive remnants coming in 3 seconds. Make sure we're going to clear immediately, right? They're standing next to each other and they both have the mark. They both have opposite marks. They're not doing it. I knew that they're gonna bubble there because, hey. And now they're both dead. Because they didn't clear. Happens, right? In my opinion, happens, totally fine. The world is not ending, in my opinion. World is not ending. But for our toxic warrior, the random Unleashed Fury, that you guys are trying to defend the whole time, like, he, in that moment, went ahead and snapped and he flamed Haze for not having any add-ons. Because he, like, Unleash could not see who else has the opposite mark. But if we look into the replay, I think we clearly see that they both see each other. And they both have an add-on on, right? And that's what I mean with the Spider-Man meme. That's what I mean with the Spider-Man meme. Like, it's always other people. How can someone like flame someone for not having add-ons, even if they have add-ons, right? Don't go ahead and flame Haze.
Okay, now it's a bad moment with the bad boys. Was it a random? It was someone that just joined the stream. Right, he just joined the stream, he was new. And he was pretty toxic. But I mean, we figured this out during that dungeon. Right? That it was pretty toxic. me personally, as always, I'm trying to create an environment where we can just have chill keys together, and people should not be flamed for something like that, in my opinion. He was new, he doesn't need to be here. Right? That's my take. That is my take. Right? Because he doesn't fit in here. I mean, you're blaming them for nothing.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on
Why
him.
do I need to
The
explain
dog with
this?
the butter.
Pseudo,
Butter dog. Butter dog.
Easy.
Pseudo, what do you mean I'm blaming them for nothing? I'm blaming this warrior for being toxic. We all agreed on this already. He is toxic, what do you mean? He even messaged me as well. Hayes, can you send me a screenshot of this? I don't know why Pseudo's like... This goes for random people or people I don't know. If I go into a dungeon with someone that I don't know, and he ends up being extremely toxic, I just go, right? Because I'm not going to spend my time with toxic people. Hayes, can you send me a screenshot? Don't need to report or anything. Fair enough.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Bitch. Who doesn't have add-on? Can't see who has other thing. Just get DBM or something.
Give us the tea, Haze.
Whatever shit happens, that's true. Go next. Exactly. I'm just like saying, I'm not blaming anyone for failing. I kicked him out of the dungeon because I don't want to like play with him. Simple as that, right? Not a person that belongs here. If you're trying to do it chill, I don't want a random fella that I just met blaming someone that I know for years. For something that he didn't even do, right? Didn't even do. He didn't even do. Right? That's my take. That's it. Let's do the 22. Got the key. All right. Didn't do nothing, bruv. Don't say that. Yo, Stuna, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Truck, welcome back. Mr. Lot in chat. Flop UV is my name. Mounty, what do you need for key? Preferably a 20. Preferably a 20. The previous filter made you look like a Romanian? I have no idea what that means, my man. I really have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I would try to avoid frontals, I swear. That would be nice, but I mean, mistakes happen, right? It's all good. Mistakes happen. But there's no need to flame someone, right? I'm just like cutting ties immediately. When I see someone is toxic, I just don't want to play with them. Menu 2700 Rio garbage. Learn routes. Ego. Ego player by. Toxic. That's what I mean with the Spider-Man meme. It's very important that people learn that you cannot call someone garbage and toxic. It's literally you're literally projecting. Literally projecting. Lone Wolf, come on, like he's giving me content, man. While we are figuring out, dude, while we're figuring out what key we're gonna do, like give me the content. Let me milk that content dry, man. Come on. I have nothing else going on in my life. Of course, I need to milk that. Please. 20 tempo. But you gotta be doing this on the healer, right? You're doing this on the healer, right? I think Manon wants to heal this one. Percy's also a healer. We have so many healers suddenly. You can do damage, then let's go temple. Let's go temple. If you do devastation, then we go temple. Give me my rolls? What do you mean? What do you mean? Did you redeem something? Did you redeem something? He subbed? Oh, he subbed! Oh. Percy. Pepega streamer? Yeah, absolutely. Percy, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I can roll your number, I'm gonna be paying the next month of WoW for you. I auto sub on 27. Who? Give me a number. Give me a number. Oh, you mean you want to roll as 27? Today's the 27th. 12! 33. 33. Do a calendar and other for auto subs. Of course, I don't see it now. Usually in Outlook, right here, there are gonna be ads nowadays. But of course, it doesn't work right now. 20 tempo. Okay. Enough. Enough stalling. Enough stalling. Enough stalling. I could have also just like manually invite you. Could also just like manually invite you. Bam 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 bam. My ass hurts. Help. Guys, I need a summon because I probably have cooldown on my portal. Quickly showing you guys, for everyone who hasn't seen it yet, guys, the damage recap of this week. That is Mythic Vault of the Incarnates currently. Arcane Mage, finally in the bottom row. Frosty K definitely deserves enough. Frosty K is pumping in single target and AoE. They removed that. No, not Truck. Warcraft log was resetted after that bug was changed, right? They resetted the 1007 bracket. At least they announced it that they reset it. At least they announced it. Not making the claim that it is. I'm just saying that they at least said they resetted the 1007 bracket. Because it was like so crazy. I think Wowhead did on Wednesday last week immediately like a damage recap of just that one day. But at least what I think is pretty interesting is that the raid overview, the statistics of this week's raid look pretty similar to the 10.07, the 10.1 PTR overview, right? Because I also posted you guys from the raid test on Friday, the overview, and it looks pretty similar. It looks pretty similar. Except for Enhancement Shaman being like just way stronger than everyone else. Arcane Mage being the bottom and Warlocks being the top. Right? It looks pretty similar to what it is right now. And yeah, probably an average overall. Mages and Druids are still very affordable. Oh, true, Ara Wolf. Ugh, we wanted to do a dungeon with you. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. Mages and Druids are still very affordable Grief Torch resets. I'm sad. Whew, cold. But as first poem, sure. If you want to, sure. Sure. Someone said today that Evokers look pretty insane for patch 10.1. But I have not heard much about that yet. And I'm also not sure about that. At least everyone is claiming that preservation evokers are dead. But I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't think they would nerf a class that is just new to the ground, that no one would play it anymore. But hey, at least the current meta for this week looks very interesting. What the fuck? What? What happened? No, we changed the playlist at some rain music. Yeah. We're gonna start with Campfire soon. I think more people would watch a Campfire than me. No offense. I could have saved you. Now, we should also in the future continue with you guys giving me playlists. I'm gonna listen to your playlist instead of mine. Because it becomes boring. Unforgettable. But being in Temple, I would still love trying Temple, Halls. Still missing academies left and right. I don't know, like no one has academies this week. And Ruby Temple, Halls, and Academy. Those are the dungeons I would still love trying without a healer this week. Interesting, I guess. Damn, we're gonna be looking into a lot of replays today. Later on. Interesting. I mean, usually I would say like I could swear that I was not standing in there, but I would highly assume that I'm not having the only bugged client in this world, right? Like, that's a little bit delusional to say. But we're gonna look into it after this dungeon. I could have sworn I would be not standing in there. Kinda weird. But I was just like bad. Re. Ay, ay, ay. Wait for everyone to be here. Remind the boss triggers automatically. You know what it is. Misclick. Yeah. Oh god. At least we didn't pull. At least we didn't pull. That's true. That is true. Where did we bloodlust? Did we bloodlust the second boss? What happened 7 minutes ago? Yeah? Okay. No, that should be okay. We can then bloodlust the last trash bag before the last boss. Let's get some mana. I got balls, fool. Bloodlust? I don't think I need it, but you do what you want to do. We can also Bloodlust last boss. F. I hate Thundering so much. I hate this affix so freaking much. I couldn't see who it was. No, it was a Jamo, but he was in the entrance. The thing is, when someone dies here and releases, they're in proximity of it to trigger. But usually it wouldn't trigger when they're like too far away, but the graveyard is literally behind us. Oh, good. Like, I knew it's gonna happen, but there was also nothing I could do about it. Used everything that I have already. Thought I was going mad. Haze, why don't you have an add-on on there? Just get DBM or something, man. You heard the man. You have heard the man. I miss Storm Eater's Boon though. It's such a cool trinket. Kinda miss it. like that song. Oh. The bar is where I go. Mm. Like the tempo. Can we skip that song, please? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right. Do we have another key that we could run? Does anyone have one? Putting SPG now? We can do SPG. We can do SPG. Let me queue it up for that then. Moonlight. Spotlight. Moonlight. Spotlight on. We do have 28. Ajamo is the healer. Hayes, you said you're gonna be done with weeklies, right? Medane, how many weeklies do you need? Ice Burning, Yuki, Yamios. Communicate. You need 2? You need that 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 5? I mean, we have a long day. Oops. Yeah, what's 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Who's 5? Oh, I brought Medane and I rolled a 4. Okay. Huh? Did I roll and deaden? I don't know. I'm so confused. I mean, I have been confused. Ugh. I have been confused the whole day. But, The only dungeon I need timed on 20 on is halts. You're gonna make me pack that, or you're doing them yet? We had almost a timed 20 halts today. We almost had one. But I fucked up on... What should I do? First of all, as a Guardian Druid, ignore this, because, oh, we're already better. Yesterday, Guardian Druids were F tier, now they're D tier. And what I did is, Shuno, I went Paladin. Mate, I have no solution for that. I would just... if I was you, I would just continue playing. And do not worry, if you're not getting picked into a dungeon, it has nothing to do with you playing Guardian Druid. I think like yesterday or 2 days ago, I queued for dungeons. I queued for random dungeons off stream for just 20s. I was not accepted in a single group. I was not accepted into a single group on my Paladin. Into any 20. No worries. You're not the only one who's not getting invites. Like, keep in mind that 20 keys are weekly keys. They are not as easy as Shadowlands weekly keys. I don't want to mean to say that. It's just like, weekly key means that you might find 3,000 score players sometimes queuing for a 20 key. So it's pretty random, like, what people you're gonna get in the queue. It's pretty random. I promise you, when I queue for dungeons for 20s and I'm not getting invited and getting declined everywhere, it probably doesn't have anything to do with me playing a Paladin. I would highly assume it has nothing to do with me playing Paladin. It has something to do with my score. Right? 2-6, and I mean, I played this Paladin since a week or two. 2-6 is very, very high score. For the short period of time that I played this Paladin. Thanks to you guys also carrying me a little bit in the beginning, especially. I'm not gonna be fast enough. Oh god. It definitely has something to do with my score, for example. Like, 2.6k score is cool. It's not great, but it's probably cool. It's probably cool to have 2.6. It's not that great. I think that's less than 20's average. By far, right? I really don't know how much score you get. And it probably has nothing to do with, like, if I, as a Paladin, as the meta tank right now, with 414 item level, queue into a dungeon and we're not invited, it has nothing to do with, like, my item level or my class that I'm playing. It's a score thing. It's definitely a score thing. Someone who doesn't feel like pushing right now, that has 3k score, for example, they just queue for a 20 for a quick weekly key, right? They're just gonna finish their weekly vault. Their weekly vault. That's it. You will find a lot of high scored players queuing for those type of keys. Shadowlands was exactly the same. It was different numbers. It was 15 keys and was different type of score, but you still had players with like 2.5 or even 3k score in season 3 at least, when we had like 10 dungeons. You had people with pretty high score queuing for like a 15. Because all they wanted to do is like a quick weekly. And it's totally normal and understandable that group leaders, the people that have the key, they're very, very on pressure with their key and who they're gonna bring. They want to increase the chances of them timing this key. Like in the highest keys on Radar.io, if you check the highest timed runs, you will find, for example, Guardian Druids earlier than you find Blood Decays. Like, look through the list of highest timed keys. You will find, before you find the Blood Decay, you will find the Guardian Druid. A friend of mine, we talked about this recently, because he claimed that Blood Decay best tank for knockout offensive. Due to grips and stuff. And I told him, but Paladin doesn't just grip them, he interrupts all the 20 mobs that are casting. It's a little bit cooler than I feel like a mass grip. And we were just like debating this. And he said like, no, Blood Decay is the best, Blood Decay is the best tank for knockout offensive. And I looked into Radar.io and it was like, takes a while to find the Blood Decay. Even find Guardian Druids earlier than Blood Decays. It really has nothing to do with the class you're playing. It's just that the players are always like looking for the highest probability of timing their precious key. Because if something goes wrong, they end up with a 19 key and no one wants to run a 19 key. No one wants to do that. Like, I have the same issue. As soon as I have a 19 key, people are like, no, I don't want to help. But as soon as I have a 20 key, like, a lot of people are coming. It gets even worse, right? For a 19 key, people don't want to help. But for a 24 key, suddenly everyone's like, oh yeah, let me try that. It's just a score thing. And the score thing has been present for a long time. What is the easiest dungeon to tank? I would maybe say Court, because Court is not that tank heavy. Like what punches you in the face, right? That's what we're looking for. Court is not like... Huh? What the fuck interrupted them? Huh? What the fuck interrupted them? What? I have no idea what interrupted them. I was the only one who was going in there. What did interrupt them? Huh? Dude, nowadays we have to look into so many replays because I have no idea what just happened. The fuck? $22 AV becoming 23 Ruby, let's go. Ugh. I really wanted to wait for this dude to be a little bit further away. We could have avoided doing those. The score I would say Cord. Mighty, how you doing? So I would say Cord might be one of the easiest dungeons for tanks. It is not that tank heavy. Back to the score thing. I promise you the score thing has been relevant even since the beginning of Dragonflight. Like, first week, we did some score. We did not perform as good players, right? We didn't do keys on a level as high good players did. Second week was a terrible week. Keep in mind that the second week it was tyrannical, bursting Grievous. It was that horrible week. And we all assumed like either Blizzard is not going to bring that live, or Blizzard intentionally did to bring that week live in the second week to cockblock players to not farm that much. To virtually slow them down. And that was a week that not many people wanted to do anyway. But I still tried. I still tried in that week, even off stream. I tried to do something off stream and tried to time some keys and get some score. Impossible. In the second week already, it was already impossible to find like keys on like 15, 16, 17. Impossible. We should have placed a world mark for that. I'm enjoying my last days as Affliction. I say nope. I say nope. The Mighty, Stormfit.com, check the overview of patch 10.1. Affliction Warlocks looks as one of the strongest classes. Even if they get nerfed a little bit, they're still looking like the strongest class, or second strongest. Enhancement Shaman is an Enhancement Shaman. But I mean, Enhancement Shaman you can't take serious on patch 10.1. Because Enhancement Shaman is currently doing like 20 to 30% more damage than anyone else. No worries. Maybe you're gonna just take a break of Affliction. But currently it looks like Affliction will be reigning again. Time to come back. Do you really think that the nerf on Wednesday is going to be that horrible? Like, obviously, me as a paladin right now, or as a druid, I will have a hard time determining this. Don't know about raid, but Affliction looks good for me plus now. Yeah, but I mean, after the nerf on Wednesday, like, you really think that's completely ruined? I hate Pondering so fucking much, man. I did not fart. That was just a sound bug. This looks better. As I'm just trying to explain to Shuno, you really think that it is the spec or class that's holding someone back? I don't know. I think you're performing pretty well with your class that you're playing. Unless you're playing from a laptop. Right? Not even trying to meme right now. Like, I'm just trying to be, like, considerable. Right? I've seen you pumping like crazy. I have seen you in a dungeon in an academy key as an Affliction Warlock being flamed by a random player. Affliction Warlock. Remember that demon? I will not forget that demon hunter. That demon hunter in the beginning, he's like, we have an Affliction Warlock in the group. Guys, you need to pump. We need to compensate that ass. Guess who died on the first boss and guess who pumped the top DPS? You can do pretty well. You can do pretty well. Right? I would always bring the player, not the spec or class they're playing. I mean, typical demon hunter, Tsuk brain, right? I don't know. I think like you continue Affliction Warlock. Let's see on Wednesday. Like, let's see on Wednesday and see how Affliction is going to be performing before we got to call it over. Affliction had the problem that you could scale in insane IOE and or single type, but nothing in between. What you would need them with a plus. True, fair enough. True, fair enough. Let's call it Warlock Talent Tree Rework 10.15. Blizzard loves reworking talent trees nowadays. They reworked Frost Decay a little bit with 10.07, and 1 week later they're gonna get nerfed. But I mean, Frost Decay is also pumping like crazy. Affliction is also pumping crazy. Evade, hello? What? Oh, it's the ghost. Lel. I would just not call it over yet. Many people are scared about the upcoming Shadow Priest rework with patch 10.1, and I told them all the time in the beginning, they should not call it over yet. Then later on they all said, doesn't even look that bad. At this point, of course, I mean, yeah, it doesn't look good, right? Because since then, right, we started with Shadow Priest rework looks bad, has been a week later proven as not that bad. A week later, Blizzard announced even further nerfs to Shadow Priest, and at this point it looks actually pretty bad. Fair enough. But I was still right in the beginning to say, like, wait for it. We will see what happens. Of course, Shadow Priest still, it's not over yet, but... As long as you're as a caster not considered a viable Grief Torch reset, I think you're doing pretty good with your class. Like Boomies, for example. Boomies are a very affordable Grief Torch reset. And as long as it's not happening, I think that's great. I think it's still looking pretty good. Yo, Altino. Is this boss ever gonna be doing inhale? Hello? No, ads, they will spawn now. They will spawn now. They're always gonna spawn after the first inhale. No worries, they're gonna be spawning now. I saw that. I saw that, Yuki. You... Not... You were very close to the boss, but you were also still standing in it. Because the animation is smaller than its real effect. The safety distance. I had to learn this the hard way as well. Nein, Mama. I had to learn this the hard way too. That's what I meant. It's Dungeons dog shit. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, this dude is still sus. I am not farting, if anyone is wondering. I am not farting. That's just my chair. My chair stinks. Hey, hey. As you will never get invited into a 21-22 key. Meanwhile, warriors are pumping. Oh my god. Yeah, wonderful. Ah, there you go, Yuki. You did your Shadow Moon very grounds. You timed it. Never need to see it again. All right. Guys, I might be late tomorrow. I have something to do tomorrow. I think. I will keep you guys updated. Otherwise, stop.com guys for the World of Warcraft news. I really have to go to the toilet. My chair is doing some weird noises. I think I need to bring my chair to the toilet. Should I wish you a wonderful good night. Next Pokemon expansion coming in 4 days. Scruffyshop.com to pre-order. I would say you have to come back in there, but yeah, really, do you? Nah. Guys, I might be late. I will keep you guys updated on Discord. I will tell you if it's going to be longer or not. But I will keep you guys updated. Make sure you're going to join the Discord. I will keep you updated there. Otherwise, guys, 3 p.m. around about tomorrow. Finishing weekly keys. Finishing the weekly keys. I'm thinking about bringing back the Keystone Challenge that we did. And I might gonna use some thought about that today. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. My chair's making weird noises. I need to repair my chair. Mwah! Next achievement rate. Good question. We should actually schedule that as well. And let's think about that tomorrow. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Mwah!